Hello, truckers and adventurers. Welcome back to RoadCraft. We are on the Kernel, and we're about 12% done, but that was better than what I thought I was going to do on my first day here. This is our second, and we got some jobs to do. We got some generators to deliver, areas to clean up, a whole bunch of mess. Hopefully everyone had a nice weekend. Hello, Crystal, Miles, and John. Welcome. We got ourselves a mule here, and yeah, let's go ahead and, well, let me turn on everything here. All-wheel drive, diff lock on, brake off. Let's get to it. I think the first job I'm going to try to do today is I got to deliver a generator. And the reason why I want to do that, I'm not sure if I can get there, honestly, with the mule. I don't remember the road exactly and what condition it's in. But I want to see the sand quarry over there as well. So instead of making bridges, if the sand quarry is not too far, what I would like to do is just do what I did last time, which is just put some sand in a ditch and make a crossing there. But let's go get this generator and we'll see how far I can get. I don't think I want to make any goals for this map, meaning, oh, let's get up to 20% done today or 25%. I think on this map here, just go and see what happens. But yeah, our first day here, you can see I laid a lot of sand down for some of these roads, and yeah, it looks pretty good. Our convoys are going, infrastructures are going, everything's looking good. Yeah, this was rather muddy through here, and now we can kind of go through here pretty easily. So we are getting some logs from one of the infrastructures that are running. And once we get those, I can probably put in some wooden bridges. I think that's the only thing I can do right now. I'm not sure where the concrete plant is on this map. It may already be on the map somewhere. Just really haven't looked for it. But once we get that, maybe we'll be able to build some concrete bridges. But one step at a time. Where is this generator? So here's my current quarry, if you will. That's right, since I logged back in, I'm going to have to refire that back up if I want some sand. Where am I going for this again? In here. Oh, yes. So that means I'm going to have to cross where this van is. I need to find out, oh boy, where is that vehicle of mine? Nope, wrong buttons. Vehicles. Where is... I think the links. Enter vehicle. Where is that? Alright, I guess I'm going to back up and see what that's all about. So I need to cross that. I'm not going to be able to cross that with the mule going over that. And oddly enough, I think this is where the generator's got to go. So I guess I'm going to find out about the road going backwards now, because I don't remember. I do know that's kind of tough to cross in an area or two. How do I get out of here? That's the question. Let me try taking this route here. Wait, that vehicle there, I think that's a vehicle I need to deliver somewhere. So the generator needs to go up there. Let me see what kind of condition this road's going to be in. Just to see, can the mule get through. Make sure I'm taking the correct route here. Go this way, this way. Yeah, this is the part I'm wondering about because I don't remember. But the rest of it should be somewhat passable. So I guess I'm going to start my day with an obstacle course. I'm guessing whatever I do in that building, it's going to lower or cover where that van is. Now, the problem might be, I think I pushed that van in that crevice. So that might not be a good thing. Alright, so yeah, this is what we're going to have to cross. Is there any sand around here to put my scraper on to make a bridge? Does not appear to be. Alright, we're going to cross on this side, I think. How deep is this water? Well, this water is pretty darn deep. That might be a problem for the mule, bringing the generator across. But one problem at a time, I suppose. Kind of thought about starting today on Sand Swept because I got six side missions to get to. But I want to kind of focus on the main quest line here just to make sure I got those done. I know it sounds kind of weird. The September update is it's approaching rapidly, believe it or not. And I just want to make sure that when it comes out, if I got to, complete this map before I can go on those, I want to make sure that we have it all set. Over this way. Hello, Brian. Welcome. Hope you had a nice weekend. Let's go ahead and... Can I open up these doors? I'm surprised I haven't seen this yet, but these doors are not open. Or are these got to be open from the inside? Oh, there's a whole bunch of crap in front of it. Are these push or... I think those are push. Don't want that button. I want... Yeah, okay. So those are definitely push. So detach from that. Thank you very much, Brian, for the donation. Very much appreciated and very generous of you. Hot. Yes, it's going to be, where I am today as well, it's going to be hot. It's supposed to be up near 90 today. Let's see, I'm getting all confused of where I'm at here. Where did I go? Okay, I want to go back out and that way. Wait, am I still going the right way? Yes. Oh, looks like, yeah, need to go this way. Alright. Where do I approach this from here? Oh, I think I need to go... actually around into here. Around the back side of that garage, up and over is where I need to start. Alright, well, turn around again. My steering this morning is worse than usual. Alrighty, so obviously we go up over the ramps here. And trying to get the links to go around like so, I think. I should probably put it in low gear just because when I accelerate, I don't want to be taking off like a rocket. Okay, and then... I really don't want to be flipping over here. Oh, good, that moves. Imagine being a construction worker and showing up on the job site and you see a vehicle climbing your building. Trying to get a square approach to these stairs and I'm just doing a terrible job at it. Alright, I'm up here. Is that a ramp? Yes, it is kind of a ramp. I guess I'm just... Whoa, 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 whoa! Okay, not a problem, not a problem. The reason why it's not why I say it's not a problem is because we got this right here. That escalated quickly. Boy, the devs really took a chance on this in a way, on saying that this is going to fall where it needs to. Alright, yes, this should work. Alright, let's get the Jeep, or the Lux kind of out of the way. I'm sure, like I said, the van I pushed in there to cross at one point probably didn't help the situation there, but it seems to be working fine. Just gonna go up and over. Yeah, I don't think... Okay, wait a minute. I think we can... Yes, I think we can attach to the corners. I think they give us an option for that. Let me lift up the boom a little bit. Can we... Wait, can we not attach to... cycle target? Back up a little bit more. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, no, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Hit the wrong button. Yeah, okay. You know what? I probably should have, moved the van out of there, because now I'm just pushing this around. I think the big crane that's around the corner, that may be something I'm going to have to do. Maybe lift that up, get the van out of there. If I got to come in here more often, which I might have to.
Hey, I get distracted by the manager for what seems like an eternity, and you're already halfway across the map. It's so great to have someone I can rely on to do the job when I'm not even watching. Have I told you how much I hate micromanagement? Well, I do. No wonder we make such a great team.
Thanks, Kelly. But yeah, I may have to take the big crane, move that, get the van out of there. If I'm going to come in here more often, may have to do that in the future. Rotate is... Nope. Well, yeah, we can rotate it that way. Might be better. Alright, how about extend it? There we go. Nope, this way. I'm not sure if this will fit in here or not. I mean, that's not bad. And then strap cargo. I mean, what can possibly go wrong here? List all the things right now, because there's going to be a whole bunch of stuff that can go wrong with this delivery. When I cross that road where the water gets deep, I may need the links to get this through. Am I going to get back up on this from this side? Or is it going to push it? Alright, this is not going well. Alright, let's go ahead and grab... I mean, the big crane is right here. Let's go ahead and see if I can do something about this. I tried to be smart at the beginning by pushing the van in there, thinking that's what I needed to do. Then later on, I saw that up there. I'm like, oh, that makes sense. Switch target. Again, all I want, you know what, I need to extend. That would be better. There we go. Now, if I lift it up. Probably should put down the anchors. That might be a smart thing to do. Alright, let's just get this, you know, lay it on the pipes. Why not? Nope. Rotate it that way. Can't lift it up any higher unless, okay, let's do it like that and then lower it. How does that look? I think that looks good enough. I think that's the way it's supposed to work. That's better. Okay, let's see how bad this is going to go. Again, as we saw at the end of last stream when I went back to the hub, not many side missions on this map. I think it's less than 10. But a lot of main quest missions to get to. Is this the road? Yeah, this should be the road I need to take. Wait, is it? Oh yeah, cross there, then go across here, and then deliver there. So yes, that is the way to go. I think the water is going to be too deep for the mule when I cross this road. If that's the case, I'll bring the mule over and hopefully just winch up to it and pull it out. So as John mentioned earlier when I was on the map, it's not called fuel anymore, but you can see in the upper right hand corner I got 0 teleportations available to us. Finding fuel on this map I think may not work. Maybe later on it'll come in handy, maybe it'll show up, but as of right now that's a no-go. I just don't feel comfortable bringing this over, but it's either try to build a bridge or try to find a way to bring sand over here. Well, let's see what happens. Yep, we're kind of, I mean, we're not in deep water. Well, I am in deep water. But yeah, this is... Oh, wait. She's moving. She's moving. Let me put it in low gear, although I don't think that's going to do much of anything. Alright, how about if I were to put out the anchors? Would that lift up the front end a little bit? Alright, let's go grab the links, bring that back. That is right here. Now hopefully the links will pull that forward. No, I think it will. I don't think I got the Tuz. I think it's the Tuz. The tractorized scout vehicle. I don't think I got that on this map yet. I think it's still on Sandswept. You're at 45%, still no fuel. 45% to me sounds like a long ways off. I'll be happy if I get up to 20% done today, meaning get 8% of the map done today. I get done when I get done. That's all I can do. Let me cross over here. Actually, this probably would have been a better place to cross with a mule. Ooh, that's rather deep. Don't flood the engine. That's all I care about, really. Get myself pointed in the direction I want to be in. Let's not go into the river with it. Okay, I'm putting low gear as well. Let's see here. Nope. Turn on. Alright, turn out parking brake, and can we get you out of there? Ooh. Turn off low gear. Turn on low gear. Alright. Well, crud. What else can I attach to that would be... pole winch. Maybe get a little bit closer. And I'll lift it up. Well, if I bring the big crane over, that will get it where it needs to go. Alright, so instead of struggling with that for like 10 minutes, it might be easier just to... park that there, and we'll bring the big crane over and just lift it up and over, I think. It's not that far. Thought that was going to do it, but, yep, not quite. At least I'm starting to learn the map. The one thing I do know, if I unlock steel bridges, I'm not building any steel bridges. I did that a while ago on a map, and I mean, steel bridge sounds very sturdy, but not much clearance. Also, by getting the mule, the reason why I'm doing this, it may seem like, well, just build a bridge, do all that, but I want to get the mule on that side, deliver the generator, but I have an area to clear out over there as well, and I want to do it, I was hoping with a mule, because I don't think I'll have a way to get this crane across. Is that going to work? Because the footings really don't have... Well, the front footings aren't on anything. We'll see how this goes. Ooh, am I not going to be able to grab the truck? The generator is in the way. Can I switch to... Alright, how about, I'm not going to be able to attach to this. I can attach to that. Is that going to roll back into the river? Kind of. If I hurry up, though. I say hurry up. Alright, let me put the parking brake onto that. Now maybe the links will get this out. Alright, make sure that is on. There we go. Easy peasy, nice and easy. Okay, maybe not the nice and easy part. Alright, let's go get this generator delivered. Now, I do got to be careful not to tip over just because, well, the big crane is about the only thing that'll lift it up. I don't think the Lynx will have the strength to lift it up. I think I've tried that before. Although, if I... The heck did I just run into? If I were to unstrap and the cargo came out, I might be able to drag each one separate. That's not part of the plan. Not fun driving through the water because you just can't see what's underneath you. I don't like I'm still leaning to the left. Come on. Get out of that mess. Well. Alright, well, we'll just grab the links and we'll tow it through. Just go deliver a generator, they say. Yeah, don't get me so close and not be able to deliver it. That'd be kind of cruel. Well, I don't think going that way would be smooth either. I was trying a different path to see what it was like, but that looks kind of rough even for the links. Make sure that's on. What the heck? There we go. Alright. Take off low gear. How do I get to where I need to go? Yes, let's take a left, go up there, and we are golden. Unstrap the cargo. This should make Kelly happy. $1,400 experience, which doesn't matter anymore, and $4,900 in cash. Alright, so now that's delivered. Let's go to objectives, and clear the way to the radio tower is what we will track next. I just got to go over here, and we got some vehicles and such to move. So hopefully the vehicles might be a little rough for the mule, but it's what we have available to us. Now, I still got a lot of the map to reveal at some point. It's all in the fog of war. Alright, so if I ever get here, I'm definitely going to need to probably fix the roads. Thought about clearing this up right now, but I'm going to stay on the task at hand, I think. Oh, I didn't pay attention. Did it open up the base? Countryside base. Oh, it did open that base. Oh. I missed that. Well, that helps out quite a bit. Because I could just now spawn in cranes or whatever on this side of the road. Without having to make a bridge. That's going to come in handy. Well, we'll start off with a mule over here and see what I got to move. As you can see, it's a lot of, well, crap, basically. Am I hitching to myself, or what the heck am I hitching to? Ah, it's a bathtub. All right, one item at a time. We'll get there. I'm sure, of course, it says clear the way to the radio tower, so I'm sure that might be the next step. I should just double check. Hang on a second, because I don't remember now, and I was going to check on my login, but I forgot. Yeah, it looks like both of my infrastructure roads are currently still going. The rest are replace pipes, get electricity, replace pipes, so the 2 infrastructure roads are still going. Alright. Yeah. Just want to make sure both of those are still going. The one for the logs, that's going to take a while. Oops. Yep, grab that. Well, I guess I'll grab that. It's there. I was trying to grab the dumpster. A lot of time is spent repairing roads on this map. Now, you know me, I will try to use the roads as is until it doesn't work. So see how it goes. Can we not attach to that dumpster? Why don't you want to attach to that dumpster? I don't know. Alright, we'll attach to that, I guess. Hope I don't need to go into that building later on for something. So it's kind of interesting because, as we can see, there's quarries on the map, but if you don't get the, I don't know what they call it, the fuel or whatever, how do you get the quarries up and running? Or maybe it's not, did they change it? Maybe I don't need fuel to get the quarries up and running? I haven't looked, but maybe they changed it. Let me just have a look-see here. Where is a quarry? Yeah, it's still the same thing. 6 to activate. Okay. Won't work too many semis. I really haven't used a semi too much in RoadCraft yet. Just realized, though, I got another crossing in front of me. Wasn't even paying attention to that, so I'll have to see how deep that is. Hello, Tin Man. Think you can buy service tokens at your construction depot? Have never even looked at that. We'll cross that bridge, haha, when I get there. We'll see. We'll get done what we can get done. If I start needed to look into more things, we'll investigate. So I can grab the pickup truck, but I can't grab the... Oh, there we go. Jeez. Okay. Let's just move like right about there. I think this says it's out of the way, which seems kind of odd, but if it's out of the way, it's out of the way. Can I just... Is this strong enough to just push it? Not really. And for this one here, I think we'll just... let's change the anchor points. Ah, that's the wrong button. I guess I only get one anchor point for doing that. Let's go ahead and get this more like so. Oh, don't have diff lock on for some reason. Alright, and then put the anchors down, and then just swivel it like this. Alright, 6,900 cash. Oh, looks like I need to build a road, I guess. Well, that's going to be... That's going to be a little bit... Well... Yeah, sand. That's the issue I got currently is sand. I'm not really seeing a sand deposit anywhere here other than... Where was that sand quarry? Over here. So, I mean, I could get the scraper over here. Because we now have the garage here. I could bring that down and around. Can I just get over there? I should be able to. And make that road. What else do we got here? Build a road to the radio tower. Build a wall to protect the shore. Oh, I remember that one. Transport the vehicle to the... Yeah, let me go ahead and track that one. Where is that vehicle? I know it's got to go there, but where is... Isn't it here somewhere? Why am I missing it? Where is that vehicle? Oh, I think it's right here. This is the one I got to deliver. Let's see how far I can bring it to where it goes. Well, I know I can go out this way. Well, I can go across there. Alright, let's just, see what happens here. Does have a winch for it. Hello, Lisa. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Monday. Appreciate you dropping on in for some RoadCraft today. We got one job done. Many more to go. Let's see if I get stuck in this mess. Try to avoid where the mule got stuck, but not too far to the left either. Plus, by delivering this, I also get some more of the map revealed. When you said too many semis, I meant on infrastructure roads. Oh. Alright, well, that means I'll be doing some paving, I'm sure. Let me just double check to make sure I'm going the way I want to. Yeah, I gotta go to the left. Go to the left, and then go to the left again. I'm doing a good job. Well, I appreciate that. Sometimes it doesn't feel like I am. Because my stubbornness, as we have talked about before, gets me in trouble trying to get things done a certain way. But sometimes my stubbornness says, I wonder if I can do it this way. Hope I got the right vehicle. I mean, I should have, because this is definitely not mine. Oh yeah, I've been over this before. Yeah, so my biggest situation I'm seeing currently on the map is getting sand. Well, looks like that pathway is kind of blocked, but looks like there might be some kind of a passageway here that vehicles have taken in the past. I'm guessing I'm going to have an infrastructure that goes through here, and I'm going to have to remove all those rocks, I'm guessing. Oh yeah, I also have a mission I gotta deliver logs, I think. And there's not that many trees. I remember looking for trees. We got some, but not a whole lot. But Kelly mentioned that at the beginning while we were here. Trying to avoid the road a little bit here if I can. Go on the side, might be better. Yeah, I think when I get... I'm just going to call it fuel from now on because that's the way it was at the beginning. I don't know what it's called now. The purple stuff. if I get that, I'm probably going to save it to make sure I can open up sand quarries. Although there's one up here. Is that one already unlocked? I think this one's unlocked. Alright, where am I going from here? Yeah, this sand quarry is unlocked. Well, just go the way I think I can because the map is not unlocked yet. It will be in a second, though. Alright, some cash and, of course, some experience. Supply North Block Village with resources.
Remember those archaeologists we helped back at Elamir? Those guys were a hoot and a half. Wouldn't you just love to see them again? Well, today's your lucky day. I guess they had their fill of deserts, though, so now they're diving for Atlantis. Or something like that. They seem to need some fuel and spare parts for their mini-sub. So could you deliver those? Oh, and maybe check out a few sites they were interested in digging at later. You know, for science.
Yes, Kelly, thank you. Supply the village, supply archaeologist. Alright, so stuff needs to go here. It says deliver object. Where are they at, though? So over here. So isn't that... That's a different route. Well, kind of the same route. I do have the crane there. I mean, I could deliver that with the mules. Ah, back into there, huh? Well, alright. We could do that. I mean, that's not too bad. Ooh, there's a base here. Well, we could... Oh, wait, I don't have the... I was like, wait, my vehicle's right there. No, that was one I had to deliver. I'm like, oh, I could just scout that out. Well, trying to figure out how I want to do this all. Open objective. What is this one for? Supply Northlock Village with resources. 6 steel beams, concrete slabs, logs, deliver vehicle. Can I enter? Oh, nope, there it was. Come on. You can do it. There we go. And that needs to go... to there, where the links is. Alright. All-wheel drive, diff lock on. I mean, it's kind of like the mule. Not going to do all of this job, but figure we just drive this on over. In the meantime, gotta watch out for the trucks that are doing the infrastructure stuff. I wonder if the other route is done. Not the one with the logs, but the other one. If that one's done, I may cancel that one. Because those two infrastructures cross paths, and I don't need them to run into one another. Is that one done yet? All awards received. We will cancel that route then. And we will also clear that route. No sense in having it keep on running. I probably should have a look at the side missions that have come up, because those are the ones that usually give you the fuel. I am wondering though, I think I might buy, I only got one scraper, but I think I might buy a second one. Because from what you guys are saying, I'm probably going to need to have two, because I want to keep moving one back and forth. A lot of sand, yeah, definitely a lot of sand. At least when you get stuck on something, you can always use sand to get it out, unless they changed it. That still works. If you get stuck, you drop sand down. Yeah, that still works. It'll push the vehicle forwards, or it'll push the vehicle somewhere. I don't want to say forwards, but it'll push the vehicle in a certain direction so you can still get it out. Well, it'll move. But we found a third base, so I would like to get that one up and going too. But we will see. Do you want to try driving this one across, or just use the crane? I think we'll just... I'm going to have to use the crane either way, let's face it. Let's change that. There we go. I don't really have the footings on the crane where it needs to be. That will work. I need to move this back a little bit. Or I'll park that there. Hello, Panther Killer. Welcome. I mean, I do got 700 grand in the bank account, so it's not going to hurt to buy more vehicles at this point. Money does not seem to be a problem in this game. Yet. Alright, I'm going to hit something hard in this water, because I did last time. Okay, not this time, I guess. Don't know what's underneath there, but I did once. Excuse me. Let's see here. I think I found a decent pathway if I stick just to this edge of the grass. It's not too bad. And we're delivering this just right here, I think. Okay, I thought it was pointing here, but that might be for something else. I think that might be the drop-off point for all the other stuff, so this may need to go... you ever get the feeling that you're driving the wrong vehicle? Starting to get that feeling. Although there might be 2 vehicles I'm delivering. I feel like stopping at the country store for a bag of chips and a Pepsi. That's what I feel like stopping for. I have not ate yet today, so I'm a little bit hungry. I'm starting to get a little hungry now. I saw a grocery store. I'm thinking, food. Okay, so there's that one. Okay, so I did deliver. Okay, it was only one vehicle I had to deliver. All right. Let me go over to objectives. Let's see what we got on side mission. Bring logs, return equipment. What's the reward on that? Ooh, reward on that is fuel. I keep calling it fuel. I don't know what they call it now. We'll track that. Find what's left from the vehicle and return it to the camp as a token of gratitude. They flipped the map around on me, so I don't know where the heck I am now. Oh, there's a sawmill. Where is... My links is... over here somewhere. Alright, we gotta go see what this is all about. Because being able to open up a sand quarry would be good. I'm not just going to open up any one. I'll wait until I desperately need a sand quarry and we'll open up those. This is the Rusty Lynx. I haven't bought the new one yet. Although, there isn't that much difference other than the paint job from the Rusty to the new stuff. Let's go for a swim. Yeah, the more bases the better, because I can teleport to them and not have to worry about building bridges or something if I need to. Wait, how am I getting to... Well, we'll cross here. That just brings me up to there. Come over here to where that road is across from the scraper. Yeah, that's probably the best way to go. Yeah, also with the money, I could buy stuff at the warehouse if I need to, because it's not that expensive for that stuff. And I'm pretty sure with the missions we're going to be doing here on the Kernel, they're going to pay rather well, one would hope. And I just make all my money back anyways. Feels like I'm just zigzagging back and forth on this map so far. So this job's going to get us... Oh, wait. Nope, not where I thought I was going. Nope, okay. Turn around. That was the obvious road. Need to take the less obvious road. I don't think the track TUZ would do that great on this map, at least the way I'm using it, crossing all these rivers and such. I think this is the better scout vehicle to use because of the flotation tires and its ability to float. Do you want to just cross here? We're going to try. I mean, the vehicle is fine. I'm not too sure about the driver. It looks like the driver was underwater for a bit. Okay, we're here. Now what? Alright, go through here. There's a road. Alright. Oh yeah, I've been through here actually. I remember this. Should be able to climb over these rocks. Did it last time. The thing is, I'm looking for something in that area. I don't know what it is, and I got to return it. So, you know, I'm over here with this, but doesn't mean I'll be able to grab whatever it is, and I have no idea where it needs to be delivered to. I have no idea what I'm looking for either. I realize there's a search button, but I don't see anything. Well, let's go ahead and scan, and of course nothing. It's not going to be that big rock, is it? I hope not. All right.
From those archaeologists. Looks like they had to leave a truck full of equipment in their base camp when they evacuated during the quake. Maybe they shouldn't have bothered since both the truck and the camp survived. Still, they made themselves busy elsewhere, so if you deliver the truck to their new place, they'll let us keep the old camp as a base of operations. Sounds like a great deal to me.
Thanks, Kelly. So I guess what she's saying, I'm looking for a vehicle? How big of an area? Oh, wow, this is a big area. That's a big area to be scouting. I do see like a building over there. So that might be a good place to start. Well, head to. And if I just got to drive a vehicle, that would be easier than having to load something up. Although I'm not seeing nothing here. We got logs here, though. Alright, well, I don't really want to go on the shoreline too much. That log is going to do some dancing and flipping and whatever. Anyone got to use the facilities? Outhouse right there. Gotta have your head on a swivel because you don't know where this vehicle is going to be. It could be just right behind a rock. Oh, wait a minute. Do you see what I see? So I can't switch to it. So, wait a minute. Am I going to have to tow this out of here? And then it's got to go where? All right. Okay. Just want to backtrack a bit. It's not bad, but it's not going to be a simple task either. Was I just not close enough to it to teleport to it, or... Alright, am I close enough? Oh, we are close enough. Alright, we'll just attach to that. Wait, did it not attach? I can't turn on the vehicle? Is it because it's underwater? Might be because it's underwater. Alright, wait a minute. Let's... all the water here. It's kind of hard to see what's going on. A lot of rocks. Let's try to get this out of the water first. So we'll go the shortest distance, one would hope. Alright, hopefully I'm close enough to... attach to there. Well, I'm moving forward. That's all I can ask it to do. We're moving. Kind of. Low gear. Can I turn on? Nope. Still can't turn on that engine. Come on, get around that rock, up this hill a little bit. Alright, well, it's not what I was trying to do. Will it turn on now? No, it will not. Can I switch vehicles? No, we cannot. Oh, I can attach to that. Good. Well, the thing is, I already got the winch attached to the vehicle. I can't use a second one. I think I know what you were trying to say there, but I think we're going to get this out, I think. Or not. Okay, so I got it out of the water, but now it's not going to... Am I going to need a crane to get this out of here? Well, let me get as close as I possibly can, I guess, and see if that will not... Alright, let's not go that way, I guess. No, can you attach to that? Alright, so the reason why this is not dragging well, there's no tracks on this thing whatsoever. That's not going to roll. I don't think I want to bring the mule in here to grab that either. I think once I get out to like a road, it might slide easily, but... Alright, well, I'm going to leave the links here. That way I'll know where it is. I'm just trying to think. Because it's not going to slide. It needs to be lifted up. Oh, boy, do I want a mule? I don't know how heavy that is. I mean, even with a mule, that's gonna be so flippin' top heavy. And then I need to get it out to a road, and the nearest road is not that close. We got that crane there. I think I'm going to take this one. Might be a little rough doing it with this, but it's not like I haven't done this kind of a job before with this grain, so... For those that were here for the steam generator. I just don't feel comfortable doing it with a mule. I think that's going to be a problem. And I'm wondering how this is going to also cross the river. Obviously, it wasn't going to be that simple, right? Just when you think, oh, just, okay, we found the vehicle, now we just got to deliver it? Alright. Oh, you get out of the water and you realize, oh, yeah, there's nothing on there for it to ride on. Looks like a job for Pike Man. I don't know who Pike Man is, but what's his number? I'll give him a call and let him do it. Why is my smoke detector going off for? I have no idea. For a minute I thought there was a truck backing up in game, and I was like, wait a minute, that's... doesn't sound right. Just trying to figure out, can I cross here or not with this crane? That's loud? Well, smoke detectors are meant to be loud. I don't know why it went off there. Yeah, I ignored that beeping sound for a second. I'm like, is the truck backing up? I'm going driving forward. I don't know why it's backing up. My smoke detector did that the other night too. Of course, it did it like at 3 a.m. in the morning. So I just changed the batteries because I couldn't see nothing wrong. Might be time for a new smoke detector. Yeah, so here I'll probably move these rocks, because I got a feeling at some point I may need to do an infrastructure through here, because you know, that's the way it goes. You don't want to lift it up. Now, I'm not too certain that this is even going to go into where that vehicle is. I mean, it was kind of rough terrain getting in there. Just fill in this hole over here. Can you grab that? Nope, wait. Will you? Alright, everyone but. Maybe just couldn't reach. Or... Alright, the heck with that rock. Alright, Smarty, how you want to approach this? You got this far, but now you need to... I don't know. I shall find a way in. And then find a way back out. Yeah, this should be fine. Ooh, a little bit deeper than I thought. Oh, just curve into here. I think we're almost there. Well, we know we're almost there. I can see 100 meters away. Always want to take this off-roading now. Yeah, this crane does pretty well off-road. Honestly. Good thing about it is you run across boulders or whatever, just move them out of the way. Just don't tip it over. That's that's about the only thing you don't want to be doing. Which I'm pretty sure I might do myself. Ooh, let's park it up there. Let's switch over to that. Yes, that's good. Yes, that's good. Can we reel it on in a bit? And now we'll get a good look at this vehicle. Let's bring it over here. Raise it up just a bit. Alright. This is where it's going to get tricky. Hang on a second. Someone parked a Lynx in my way. Oh, yeah, that's right. When you change vehicles, it detaches. Let's also bring that in, so center of gravity. Let's bring it in more. Hang on a second. Rotate it. and then rest it on the roof. Can I kind of like clamp it in that way? Alright, so before I get too involved here, I think what I want to do is go out the same way I came in. Just to make sure I get to the road. Because once I get to the road, then we can just take this road. Yes. I mean, I might be able to go through here, but I think the best thing to do is just go out the way I came in. If I can remember the path I took. I can't see the tire marks now. Was it over here? No, this does not look right, or does it? It all looks the same to me now. I don't think I came this way because I don't remember going down these boulders in here. Come on, baby. You got this. Yeah, this is not the way I came in, so, but I think we will do it. Put it in low gear. Anyone seen a road around here? Where am I exactly? Alright, yeah, go to my... Let's face it this way. Go to my left. And that's how I came in. Alright. Now, once we get out to the road, I'll feel better about the situation. Alright. Made it to the road. Now just 675 meters to the delivery point. So not only does it give us some fuel, or whatever they call it now, I think we get that garage, or the base, open as well. Well, I don't want to get too relaxed. I don't need to be tipping over. I do remember these line of cars here, or old trucks. Meanwhile, slowly but surely, we are getting some logs in inventory from that infrastructure. Oh. Well, that's not that big of a deal. I'll ride with it like that for now, because now we're out the road. It'll actually give me a lower center of gravity. Feels like I'm taking the long route around at this point. But getting this far, I'm going to take the safe route. I was closer 5 minutes ago than I am now. Does anyone play FS20 on FS20? That's going back a ways. I think it's going to be hard to find people that play FS20 on iOS. But you never know. Hello, Skender. Hope you've been well. Oh, we got a door here, which means infrastructure is going to need to be running here. Almost there. And drop it. There we go. Dry stone base, 2,000 experience, which doesn't matter, and 7.
Looks like that radio tower next to Northlock was not the only one damaged by the quake. So, before even more locals start pestering us to fix them all, I suggest a plan. How about you install some repeaters in spots with poor coverage? This'll be good for us too. You'll be able to ask for help recovering your vehicles if they get stuck. What do you say? It's a win-win, and no interference from those pesky local councils either.
Alright, we'll strap that in. And we'll head on out. Well, actually, I'd leave this right here. Let's see here. So we got that. What are the ones that... I'll build a flood wall. Plan a route to the concrete supply. Wait, where's the concrete supply? Where's the concrete? Excellent work. You know how many people got stuck down there trying to get that out? It didn't seem that bad, but... I either got lucky or have no idea. Wait, what? I hit track. Oh, plan a route. Infrastructure. Concrete supply. Sawmill. Warehouse. Reservoir. What am I missing here? Open. Infrastructure route. Eastern Tunnel. Oh, because I'm looking for a concrete supply. It's from the Eastern Tunnel to the warehouse. Eastern Tunnel. There it is. Open. So where am I going with this? Alright, so from there, is that even possible? That looks rather rough. I don't need a bridge, but I mean, I'll plan the route, but I don't expect anything to get on through there. Alright, so we'll plan a route. This is probably going to be an 18-wheeler that comes through here. Alright. Use mouse and keyboard for this. I don't expect this route to go well at all. As most of you have said, a lot of sand needs to be put down. Oh yeah. I know this route. This is very muddy. I'm basically just want to get the route down, see what spawns to come on through. Alright. Let's see what happens here. Oh, that's one of those trucks? Yeah, that truck is no all-wheel drive. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. No all-wheel drive or diff lock. And then an 18-wheeler. Alright, so that's going to require some sand and some work. Alright, instead of watching them, because that's just not going to work, we do have a sand quarry right here, so how big of an area do you cover? Oh wow, you actually cover a huge area. Well, I guess I can get the dump truck over here, and we'll start just laying down some dirt all the way through here, all the way around to there. Alright, let's grab Actually, probably better if I do it like this. Yes. And deploy. Now I just gotta get my bearings of where the heck I am. Oh wait, which one? Which way do you get pushed open? Push or pull? Answers my question. Alrighty, and alright, and then lower that down. So I'm not going to do this entire road at once, but we'll get started on it. And refill. I'll get most of the way to Eastern Tunnel, then we'll flatten this out. How much money is the game? I don't remember. I want to say 40 US dollars for the base game. Maybe 50 if you're going to get the DLC that comes out in about a month or so. Alright. I'm able to pour sand there. Not sure why. Back to the garage. And now we want to grab this one right here. Confirm. And then deploy. Manual mode, sand flattening. It's on sale right now, so I guess now would be the time. It's not a bad price. For amount of hours, I mean, if you can, if you have it in, you just stay in the game. I got like 100 hours on the game so far, and I'm not done with it. All right, Lisa, enjoy the rest of your Monday. Appreciate you stopping on in. I'm sure the rest of my day here on the Kernel is going to go smoothly. Hello, Anita. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Monday. And hello, Mr. Teds. Welcome as well. Unable to dig this area. Well, it wasn't trying to dig here. I wonder if I should put it in back into sand flattening just to make it a little bit smoother. Glad your Monday is going well, Anita. Skender says he's still mad at you. Why? Don't know, don't care. I have no idea. But I don't know, don't care. Well, I like how he says he's not talking to me, but then asks questions. I just didn't bother answering because I figured, well, he's not talking to me. So, whatever. Don't matter to me one way or the other. Well, at least we got something now down to the base. And wait, I got turned around. Where's my truck? My dump truck should be, oh, right over here. I don't think I need to do anything here. So it's a matter of, can the 18-wheeler get on through here? And, well, I don't know what's worse, the 18-wheeler or the truck without all-wheel drive and diff lock. But both of them are not ideal. Now the one thing is I gotta remember which way I let the infrastructure go here. To the left. Alright, I think we'll just run it until I get across this section right here. We'll run some sand. And then I'll go do something else for a bit, then maybe we'll come back and do some more. Oh, turn the wheel way too sharp there. So luckily this sand quarry was unlocked. It'll get stuck around the sand pit. Well, it shouldn't. At least not after I get done with it. You got 200 hours on RoadCraft, most of them on this map laying sand. Well, I think they really wanted to make sure that RoadCraft lived up to its name when he got to this map. Again, I'm not too sure how far the sand quarry will reach, but the further the better. A little rough going through here, but that was to be expected. Just glad we don't get charged for the sand. Knowing you as since the last map, probably would pave everything just to stretch the game out. Well, two more maps, if you get the DLC, 2 more maps in about a month. And as we have seen with SnowRunner, they tend to come out with regions quite often, so I expect if it's like SnowRunner, the game succeeds like SnowRunner has throughout the past 5 years, I could see a lot more maps coming out in the future for RoadCraft. Alright, one more load of sand, we'll flatten this area out and we'll check on what other jobs we got. Alright. Let's jump back into you. It's not going to be the perfect road by any means, but we will get it pretty good. You just pay from the tunnel to the warehouse on this infrastructure route. Those 18-wheelers are tricky. No, they're a pain in the butt is what they are. 192 hours and only 35% complete for the Kernel. I thought it was near 100 hours on this. I think I'm 100 hours, and well, I think I was 12% when I started today. See what this does here, going over these logs. May have to drop some more sand here eventually. I don't think I've even done half the route yet. Let's see, so for the infrastructure, needs to go to there. So if I do... Oh wow, that covers almost the entire area, so that's going to be easy laying some sand down. You know what? I'm not that far from being done, honestly. I think I'll continue. I mean, I'm not that far from being done, so... I mean, it seems like I'm not that far from being done. Come on, get around that corner. Get your big butt around that corner. So from what John and others are saying, for a while here on the Kernel, this is my job, laying sand. And possibly even paving roads. Which we all know how much I just love the asphalt paver. I get along great with that thing. Might get stuck in here with the dump truck, but we'll see. Sand, if I keep dumping sand though, that'll push me out. You got away with paving sand. Seems to be just fine. You mean just laying sand and not paving as much? I think this route is flat enough for the 18-wheelers. I don't think it's going to cause an issue. I mean, it may do. I know if there was a slight hill somewhere, 18-wheelers on sand do not do well. But I think overall this route will work. Got to go up to where those yellow doors are. Just nice that sand quarry has a good stretch, a good area of coverage. The only thing I may have to do is with this infrastructure road, because I put the road down before I put the sand, I may have to move it around a bit. And I may check on that before I restart it. But the bright side, getting this sand down for the infrastructure, now when I drive over it with other stuff myself, oh, hit the wrong button. There we go. That helps. Now when I drive over it, it'll be just as smooth for myself. Maybe once I get to that road will be good. But I'm getting close to the edge of the sand quarry, I know. That can still fill up. I mean, at this point, I'll probably make sure by dumping sand almost all the way to the door. Whoops. I'm guessing I'm out of the quarry. Yep. Alright, that's not too bad. But now we gotta flatten this all out. It's a lot of sand. I'll probably turn around and go back the other way just to flatten out a little bit more. Once we get all the way to the doors itself. Satisfying with this machine flattening out the sand and seeing the road go from what it was to a very drivable roadway. Again, just have to double check the pathway I took, or laid out. And just try to make sure that we're kind of centered over this road. Alrighty. Just spin this right over here. Yeah, definitely going to lay sand all the way up the hill because that's just going to cause problems. I know the boundary line is here. There it is. Yeah, this road's just a little bit rough. Yeah, Doug got to flatten this out going back the other way. This needs a little bit of love. And we'll receive our rewards by giving it more love. That way I don't have to work on it too much. This might be the last load of sand. We'll see. Just need a little bit. And it is going over to there. Might be a little bit muddy up here, but I think I might give it a go. Alright, flatten out up to the top, and then we'll do a 180. And I'll go all the way back to the base, I think. This will help just making it a little bit more flatter. And then we'll check the infrastructure, make sure it's over the sand that we laid, and we'll get it back up and running. Glad this is a closed cab because all that dust were rising up. Got to change the air filter on the engine quite often. So you can see at a distance, you can see how it's got little ripples in it here and there. And this should help smooth it out just a little bit more. Now that I'm going back, I didn't think the path was that long, but you can see, yeah, we have laid quite a bit of sand down. All this to get infrastructure up and going. I think we'll get 4 concrete slabs, which would come in handy for building a bridge if it allows me to build concrete bridges yet. But I'm also guessing there's going to be times as to where it says have 4 concrete slabs in stock or something like that. Alright, almost back to the base. Got one more river to cross with some logs. And And then we'll fire up these trucks again, see how they do. Can't really see an issue that these vehicles would have. And then again, this game always throws one at you every once in a while. I think it was the Deluge map where I even paved the road and the trucks had a hard time on a couple of spots on it. I mean, I didn't make the road that great, honestly, but still. Just because you put asphalt down doesn't mean that it's going to be smooth sailing for them. And here we are back to the base. What's that boundary trying to show me there? Do I got a job around here? I must have a job that's to deal with that boundary marker for some reason. Alright, let me just get out of the way here. Marching mode. Must be I gotta search for something. Alright, infrastructure. Open up that one there. So before we do, we are going to just move some of this stuff around here. And try to help out our vehicles and make sure they kind of stay on the sandy parts. That should be fine-ish. That looks pretty good. And that one's not bad. I think I did a pretty good job laying the sand down, it appears. I think sometimes I'll having too many waypoints that close to one another. That's when they start swerving back and forth. We'll throw one in here. This is looking well, I think. All right, let's see how they do. And dispatch. I think we'll follow the 18-wheeler. And it spawned just to the left of the sand. That's not what you want. I think if it gets forward momentum and gets back up on there, it'll be fine. I think. This is what gets you. You're going to get stuck on that. All right. Well, we will, yeah, we'll just cancel the route. We'll just restart. That truck's going to sit there forever. Let me push you over a little bit. Fine line. All right, just spawn on the sand and get your forward momentum. I think you'll be okay. See how the truck spawns. Just want to get the initial route done. And then once the other route gets going, we'll see what spawns. Oh, this 18-wheeler is going to be a pain in my side, isn't it? Yeah, that's right. Pick another gear. Get that top speed up and going. As long as the tandems stay on the sandy area, I think you'll be okay. The other truck was like, yeah, not a problem. We're good. We're golden. He's off to the races. I know I have a problem on Sandswept where, if you remember on Sandswept, from the port to like one of the bases, the trucks just keep going off course. Yep, this might be a problem here. Well, at least we made it this far, so I need to adjust the course here a little bit. Yeah, you're not getting out of that. Although the way I got the route, you would think that would have worked. Alright, let's just go ahead and cancel it. And we'll have to fix that. Not sure exactly what I want to do here. Because it looks like I was making them going around quite a bit. I may have to bring some more sand in. Alright, that one spawned kind of on a straight line. This 18-wheeler, of course, we got to worry about. Let's see how you go around that corner. Alright, you took it a little bit wider. Alright, but you took it a little bit too wide, so the 18-wheeler might do the same thing. I may have to come back here and just like dump sand in through here and give it some room to turn. Yeah, you're going to go off the edge here. Alright, well, so close yet so far. Oh, look at that. 4? Okay, I thought I was getting 4 concrete slabs. Actually, I'm going to get a total of 80 once the route gets taken care of. Oh, wait a minute. This trucker said, hold my beer, and he said, I'll get around that corner for you. I mean, yeah, if it becomes a problem, I have to bring more sand to that corner, just make it wider. But again, I just want to get the initial route done. Well, it sounded like the first truck got into the bay. We heard the doors just then. Uh-oh. So all depends. When these trucks, if this truck does make it up there, which I think it's going to, once we see what kind of trucks spawn to make this delivery, then we'll know if I need to make adjustments to the road. If it's not 18-wheelers and it's just a truck that was in front, I think it's going to have no problem. If it's 18-wheelers, then, yeah, we'll have to have a look. 10,000 cash for that.
Nice. Now we can expect some concrete slabs to be shipped this way from time to time. Not too many, of course. They can't have us actually improving on what they had, can they? For some reason, they always choose to fix things later rather than do them properly in the first place. Ah, well, what can we do other than fix it?
Well, we're not getting 18-wheelers delivering it. We're getting these trucks, so that makes it a little bit easier. So we'll just let them do what they need to do. So that's going, which is great. That route has been planned. That one, 12 more remaining on that one. Build a road. Connect electricity. Pipes, pipes, pipes. A lot of pipes. I really haven't been paying attention, but where are all these pipes got to go? I'm not quite... Well, there's one there. I do have like a lot of areas to search. Let's see what we got here. Bring logs to the sawmill. Alright, so that's 15 logs. Alright. Find old archaeological sites. I'll say it. So that must be that one there. I could recall the links and just go from one to one. That is money and experience. And then build additional antennas to the village. What is that reward? Okay, that is getting us more fuel, which is kind of interesting. Let me go ahead and track that. So deliver object, deliver object. They're both going here. And we're bringing them from here. But what are we delivering? Okay, so that's going to be the mule. Which is fine, but I gotta cross this area again, and my crane is now... Is that my crane? No, that's the dump truck. Where's my crane? I forgot where I left my crane. It's somewhere. I forgot where my crane is. Oh, it's right there. How you doing? How far do I need to travel to get that to where it needs to be? Not that far. So, got to get that to where I can't cross, and we'll use the mule to deliver those two objects. I just want to get the fuel, basically, so if I can open up more sand quarries, that'd be nice. Or I could just use the scraper that we have. All these jobs need to be done anyways. And it's nice that someone put down a nice road through here. That always helps. I mean, putting a bridge in there at some point would make life a whole lot easier, but for right now, it's like, alright, I'll just keep doing it with a crane. At some point, I'll put a bridge in and watch, it'll be like at the last step. Well, I could fill in the hole with sand. It's just that I don't think we have the reach for the quarry, and it's going to be kind of a drive. Actually, no, it's not going to be that much of a drive, is it? Because the quarry can reach... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Got a little crazy there with the steering. The quarry can reach this far, so it's not that far of a drive with a dump truck. So the quarry we know reaches to about here-ish. Let me just make sure I'm going the right way. It is a bit of a drive, but it's not too far. Does the sand quarry reach? Nope, that's the wrong button. Yeah, this one's not up and running. How much to get up and running? 6. I'm going to activate it. Heck with it. It's activated. I mean, that's what I'm getting those for, so let's go ahead and activate it. So for now, I guess I'll just park the crane right here. And if I'm going to be using that much sand, might as well just go ahead and do it that way. And that sand quarry will just about reach where we got to be. Although I will have to bring my dozer over to flatten it out, but that's fine. And I do seem to be crossing that quite a bit. And yeah, the sand quarry radius is definitely a lot wider range than what the scraper can reach. And where that sand quarry is I just unlocked, it seemed like there was a lot of muddy areas in there. Probably should be using the other truck for this, only because that one won't lose sand out the back. If I'm really good with it, though, I won't have to worry about bringing the dozer over. All right, where is the refill point? Right there. I just want to see him backing up the truck and we can hear sand just falling out the back. Alright, let's actually get the dozer. We'll flatten that out, because if I don't, I mean, I could probably traverse over it, but let's be on the safe side, shall we? That is going to be... Oh, it's going to be way over here. So, another side mission, but they'll give us more fuel to open up maybe another sand quarry in the future. Actually, this thing's got some decent top speed to it when you're in marching mode. With all the steel pipes I gotta change, it would be nice to get an infrastructure that rewards me with steel pipes. Because I don't know how many jobs we got, but it looks like we got a lot of steel pipes to change. Man, this thing is just sinking in the mud. Then I just got to find my mules. I got 2 mules on the map. I don't know where they are currently. I think one was over by the radio tower or something like that, where I was moving that stuff for the road there. Not sure where the other one is currently. As John said, why not just fill the hole in? And it's a good point. Just one less infrastructure I have to worry about. I think we have unlocked the steel pipes, or was that steel beams? I've unlocked one of them. Alright, probably should bring in more sand. Actually, you know what? No, that looks pretty good. Alright, vehicles. Where the heck am I? At the warehouse. Okay. Took me a second to realize where I was at. And the engine's not running, so I haven't used this one yet today. So the question becomes, am I going to do the stupid thing of load one in the back, strap it in, and then put the other one on the crane and just try to bring both over? Well, you know me, I want to probably do the stupid thing, which is, yeah, I'm going to try to do that. Where you want me to fill that that ditch in for a while, John? Somewhere around this corner. Oh wait, these are pretty big. These are the, I don't want to say they're big, but I don't think I want to be carrying both of these together. Let's see, if I were to actually lower the cable a little bit, I might be able to rotate that. Nope. There we go. Trying to find the right way to get that where I wanted it. Nope, wrong way. I was going to say, why won't that lower it? Now it's lowering. Man, you got to be very, very precise with this thing. There we go. Alright, I think... Oh, no, wrong button. I think for this one here, I think I will play this smart and just take one at a time. It's not that far, really. Wow, those concrete slabs are coming in rather quick. I know we're getting 4 per load, but we already got as many concrete slabs as we do logs. And the logs have been going since almost near the beginning. It says fragile on this box, but it won't be by the time I get there. Makes life a little bit easier, and it makes John smile going over that, probably. I think I'm bringing this further than I thought I was. I thought I was just going up to this this town here, but I think I'm going further. Which makes sense because that job was clear the way for the radio towers. Last time I got stuck and had to use the links to get me out of here. Yeah, probably smart just bringing one over at a time because I think I would have tipped over by now. Probably should have cleaned this area up as well, but I'm going to drive around it again. So now the question becomes of, because I haven't crossed this river up here yet, or this crossing, so I don't know exactly how it's going to be, but this is an area where I need to make a road. But I don't think I got a sand area up here yet. Well, yep, this is where the other mule is, which I kind of knew it was here. Well, I guess the positive thing is if I get stuck going through here, which I'm sure I'm going to, well, this mule's not, one mule's not going to pick up another. Before I do cross this, I'm pretty sure I'm coming... Wow. How am I actually getting up there? I guess we're just climbing a hill. Alright, let's see if we can just dip down here. Oh, wow, that's deep. And I flooded the engine. Alright, so that's deep. That's deep. Alright, so yeah, probably a road would be the best thing, or get the big crane up here. Although I do have a garage right here, so I could, for now, do the same thing as I was before. Wait, what's that garage called? Countryside. Countryside. Got to keep my eye out for a sand deposit or a quarry, I guess. Is there a quarry? I mean, there's one. I mean, the quarry reaches there, so I don't think... we are in the corner of the map, too. So I don't expect a quarry to be around here. So it'd be basically trying to find a sand deposit. I'm just going to have to... I mean, it's only sand I got to get. It's not that far, honestly. So I probably could just... I could do the road here. But for this one here, we will get this across the river, I think. Yeah, just trying to figure out how I want to approach this hill, other than carefully. Well... let's see how this goes. See, I'm not liking the looks of that too much. I was hoping just to kind of stay on this cliff edge and just go up to there. Problem with the top-down view, you don't really get an idea of how steep something is until you're looking at it. Low gear is not going to help me, I don't think, there. Alright, let's try wiggling it over here, because this looks a little bit more passable, but when I get it further up the hill, it may not be. Yeah, glad I didn't try taking both up through here. Alright, so this route here is actually better than I thought it was going to be. I mean, I'm not up there yet, but... Easy. Alright, we'll get this one in, and I think... Are you ready for this? We're going to lay some more sand. And we're going to put a road in. Alright, so that's in. But seriously, let's get... Nope, sorry, it's not what I want to do. I want to enter that vehicle. Thank you. And we'll get this out of the way. I mean, the road's got to be done either way, so I might as well put the road in and actually put it to use. Yeah, just move this out of the way more so when our workers get here, they got room. Alright, so dump truck is here. And countryside base. Again, how far do I have to go to fill it? I mean, it's not far, but it's... Alright. So just to the corner of the grocery store here. And it's too bad that the scrapper or scraper, whatever you want to call it, I can't like put that here and it extends the radius. It's got to be over a sand deposit, and the sand that you drop on the ground does not count. Okay, I'm actually going to... have a worker do that. Because they'll spread it much better than I can. While they're doing that, I am now going to go grab... this right here. Because they'll get farther than what I would. I mean, they will run out of sand, I'm sure. Oh, they might get... Well, if they get stuck in the dip, not a big deal. The garage base is just right here. Looks like they still got about half of the truck left. And now they're in the dip. Check for obstacles. I see the obstacle. Need a hand there, sir? Yes. Are you actually running? Let's just go ahead and dump the sand right here. The game says I've dumped the sand here, which is kind of interesting. Alright, we're going to recover. Countryside base. And of course I'll back up to that, dump it on in. While that's filling up, I'm going to need to move you. No. If the road didn't need to be put in here, I probably would have gone back with a mule crane, got the other cargo for the radio antenna, and just used a large crane to put it on in. But since this is a job that needs to be done, okay, Einstein, you probably should have backed up here. But since it's a job that needs to be done, might as well do it and put it to use. Now we're just dumping sand everywhere. I think I lost half of my sand next to that building. Just going to pour it all in there, and hopefully that's enough to get me across next time. While this is filling up with sand, we'll take the dozer, see if it gets me across. Doesn't look like there's enough sand to do that. I guess I'll back up all the way. Because if we saw turning around there is not the easiest thing to do. Again, I'm just using this dump truck because it holds twice as much as the other one, which doesn't dump any sand as you travel. I figured, yeah, I'm going to lose some sand along the way, but I'm still going to have more than what the other one would. Just dump it all there. Alright, so now when I come back, I should be able to drive straight forward. I didn't happen to see when I went past those buildings if there were any yellow doors, meaning I would have to run an infrastructure through there at some point. Alright, and then back into the dozer. Of course, we still gotta lay the asphalt and pave it, of course, or roll it. Alright, this should be the last load I need, if I can lay it out nicely. Wait, what am I stuck on here? Am I stuck on that little thing? I mean, I realize it is a mound of sand, but you would think that the gear case or the axle point, whatever that is, would just push the sand aside. Now, even though we're right next to a base, I think it's going to be fun trying to drive the paver down here. Maybe take one of the mules to go up and get it. Did I not cover that well enough? Must be I didn't. Let's see if I flatten out the sand, will it be happy? Well, whatever I just did there, it made it yellow there. Surely I got enough sand there. There we go. Now it's happy. Let's park this over here. Knock down a tree or two. Also, let me go ahead and move this out of the way. Yeah, I think I'll grab this. First off, the paver is slow. And two, I got a funny feeling I'll just get stuck on all the little mounds of sand I dropped. Alright, ooh, I probably got 2 of them, right? Oh, it's definitely got to be that one right there. Yes, it is. Man, that... Okay, I may just drive that down and see what happens. That's definitely a lot bigger than the other one that we have, the old rusty one. Maybe I'll get down there fine. Then once it gets into the zone, I just gotta get a worker to do it. I hope. And while that's going on, we'll get the roller. Well, it says it's in the trigger, so... I've had problems with the workers before starting on this. Well, it says they're moving. We'll let them do their thing. Is it that one? Yeah, because it says I could sell it, so that's got to be the one I purchased. Well, I can see off in the distance the paver is going forward. Something I don't usually do, which is flatten the dirt. But that's if I turned it on too. That usually helps. I'm just sticking to one side because I would like to come back and do the other side as well if I need to, but I don't know if the game will automatically do the whole asphalt when I complete the job. I don't remember. It's all green. Did I miss something on that? Oh, there's a part that did not turn green. Well, now I'll cover the other side. There we go.
We have a cargo ship loaded with equipment to fix that radio tower of yours, but that'll take a little time. While we wait, we have plenty of requests. Seems you're popular now. Wanna guess with who? It's those rascals from Northlock again. And they won't even hear of putting someone else on the job. It is quite important though, so I can't blame them. They are real low on food right now, but the supply convoy is stuck in the southern tunnel. What you need to do is clear the debris at the tunnel exit and fix the road at the village entrance. Should be easy enough. So, could you do it post-haste?
I'll get to it when I get to it, Kelly. I'll want to get the other transmitter up to the other radio tower. So that is what we're going to do next. But we're doing the whole RoadCraft thing, building a bunch of roads today. Well, the roads were already there. We're just making them more traversable. And I want to get this done because this should give me more fuel. So if I need to unlock a sand quarry, we should be able to do so. Doesn't seem that long ago where I was putting in this road, which is kind of like the first real job I did. Alrighty. Hopefully it doesn't take me too long to load this up. Although I'm sure it will, because it barely fits in the back. Alright, and now rotate it like this. Ooh, that's pretty close. There we go. That was not too bad. Alright, so now the only problem is this this one needs to go further than what the other one did. At least I know my way up to the first one. Job info panel will say, yeah, there's a mission I know I still got left to do. I think it is this one. That's why I started it. But we've been kind of at this job now for about half an hour, so I kind of forgot. But yeah, I think it is this one. I'm not going to bother looking because now I'm focused on getting this one done, so that's what we're going to work on. Although I don't have a sand quarry that I'm like, I need to unlock currently. It'd just be nice to have the option when it comes to it. I'm like 90% sure this is the job that'll give us some more fuel. So we're up to 24 logs and 20 cement slabs. I think I said I was going to try to focus on the main quest line today, but I think I've been doing a lot of side missions, honestly. We've done a couple of main quest lines. We got just a little bit over a month to get it all done before the expansion maps come out. This wasn't here before. Is this, do I got to build a road here now? Yep, they want me to build a road here. Well, the good thing is I did open the sand quarry and it's going to be kind of in the zone. Somehow I turned diff lock off before. Now it's back on. So when I hire a worker to lay the sand, it's going to be in the sand quarry, so it should get the entire road covered. And really, after I get this done, I'll probably bring the dump truck over and just hire the worker to lay the sand. I'll flatten it out. At least get that much done, because that'll make traversing that a breeze until I get it paved. Yep, still driving around this mess. It's still pretty good today. I think we just had the one base starting today. Now we got 3 bases. Alright, so before I really start going up there, let me just double check here. So we went to the first one, which was... Oh, it's right there. I just see a tire marks there where it looks like someone went there, but I don't think I want to take that route. Also tire marks there that go to the spring pump station. I think I can get up here. Oh wait, the road goes there, curves around. Oh, okay, so the same route is good. Well, it's the way I should go, in other words. Not gonna say it's good, but it's the way we're gonna go. let's just not get too cocky here. I went up the first time rather easily, so let's not just think it's an easy task to climb up here and pay attention. So there's the first radio tower. Just trying to go a little bit slower. Okay, I can see the radio tower I gotta go to. Alright. Just drive on up. And so 7 fuel, as I call it. Oh,
I just got news that the radio tower at the machine yard went down too. I guess it was just a question of time, but it's certainly inconvenient. Could you bring a truck with spare parts from the dry stone shore to the repair crew? While you're at it, collect some additional materials from the tower to the east of the yard. Better do it fast too, before the next shiny new disaster hits.
one problem at a time, Kelly. One problem at a time. Dump truck. It's here somewhere. Alright, so we're going to go where that road needs to be built. I want to get the sand and that taken care of. Lay the sand, flatten it out, because I traveled through there a lot. I've been stuck a couple times with a mule. Won't get to paving it today, but at least get that down so it makes it traversing a little bit easier. It's not that far around the corner. How many radio towers are on this map? Because it seems like they're all going down. All right, here, and then is he moving? Should be moving. You're in marching mode. Good. Good. 'Cause, 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 'cause Then maybe we'll look at maybe delivering one of those vehicles she just talked about. Which may need me to make a road somewhere. Actually, let me go ahead and put this in sand flattening mode. All these little things of sand that I dropped. Put it in sand flattening mode, it'll smooth it out. Because if I got to bring my paver and roller through here, it'll help very little. There we go. And hopefully the dump truck made it all the way through to the other side, but if not, I think we can manage. Oh, while we're here, alright, so it's a little bit clearer through there. On Schamberger, do you have CP activated? Just because the keybinds there don't mean it's activated. I've used it before in Schamberger. Oh, wait. Why is the dump truck only there? So the dump truck got stuck? Why are you stuck? And once I hire a worker, I cannot... I don't think there's a way to cancel a worker. So I'm going to have to try to get them going here. Come on, dude. Try to go forward and I'll help you. The only way I know to get rid of a worker is to go back to the hub and reload into the game. Stop trying to back up and go forward. There you go. Not off course, though. Bring up the job, then he can cancel the truck. Thought I looked at that before and I couldn't figure it out how. But we all know I'm a moron, so probably there, I just missed it. Well, we got this far, so that's going to help me out getting through there, because that's where I used to get stuck with a mule. And they should have quarry access almost all the way out to the asphalt road. Almost all the way out, so... I mean, I'll have to double check on Shamburgo if maybe I deactivated it and forgot to activate. I have no idea. I can't remember if it was in today's episode or Wednesday's episode. I updated it just before I recorded it. I think that was for Wednesday's episode. On PC, there's a right click on the active truck to cancel. I'll try to remember that for next time, but I think we're going to be fine here for now. So I think we got enough sand to the dump truck to get to the end. But that'll make my life a lot easier going through there. Alright, but there was a job that involves us, bring logs, transport parts and materials. I think that's the one. Deliver a vehicle. And that will give me fuel as well. Oh, it's an 18-wheeler. No! Where do I got to go with that? Over to the machine yard. Well, there's another quarry. Yeah, I don't even know if I want to even bother to try bringing that through currently. I'm just trying to see the route. So I think I can see the route, but that's going to require laying a lot of sand and stuff. I almost said another word. But yeah, I'm not going to get... It's an 18-wheeler, so I'm not going to bother to try. I'll jump at the vehicle, but I think it's going to be the same 18-wheeler as all. Yeah, that's just going to get stuck everywhere. Alright, so maybe not do that. And I got to find some objects. Where am I looking for the objects? Over there. I see how I got to get over there. Ooh, harbor base. Does that give me the harbor base? Good night, John. Appreciate you being here. Enjoy the rest of your Monday and have a good Tuesday. I'll be here, of course, tomorrow. Doing what? I have no idea. Supply that with supplies. Supply. Prepare roads. Alright, so where's my nearest base? We'll find my links, because I don't know where that is currently. Vehicles. Enter. Where am I at with this? Yeah, I'm actually not that far, honestly. Do I want to try... No, I'm at the edge of the map here. I think what they want me to do, and I asked this question before, I'm like, why they got ramps here to get up on these cargoes? I think I need to walk my way all the way around to here, to here, to here, to here. You can see ramps going up to here and ramps going across there, which will get me over to there. So we need to do that. Hello, Unknown. Welcome. Hope you're having a good Monday. All right. Which way am I facing here? All right. We'll go see if I can find these two objects. But delivering that 18-wheeler, that's not going to happen today. Thing is, I've been driving all the trucks, so when I get in the links, I feel unstoppable with this thing. I'm going to get in trouble with this. I can see it. I don't feel confident myself right now getting over to those objects that we got to find. But if I put it in low gear and go over everything, we might do okay. Who put that rock there? So yeah, this quarry here, which is not activated, I may have to activate this one because that 18-wheeler is definitely going to need sand all the way through. Yep. This is the road. Might as well take the road to see what it's like, because this is the road the 18-wheeler is going to be taking. Or I wonder if I just got to deliver it myself, I wonder if the links, instead of making an entire road, which is not a bad idea still, this links might be able to assist it all the way over to here. Well, I'm already over this far. We'll see if I can find these two objects. And whatever these objects are, I hope I don't have to bring them anywhere, because that might be, I don't want to say impossible, but it'd be rough. I gotta find my way around this place now. I think this is the way I need to go. I'm betting against myself on being able to do this on my first try. Alright, put it in low gears so I'm not taking off like a rocket going up these things. Let me just, yeah, so down here, get on the yellow ones that are in the water. The yellow ones over to that red one and take the yellow one that ramps up. On to the green ones that go down to those red ones. I gotta get over to that barge. You can see the ramps on them. That's where I gotta go. And I'm just slipping and sliding, man. Okay, I'm having a hard time turning here because I'm sliding. Oh, no, 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 no. And yeah, that just happened. Well, there is a chance that this will float, right? I mean, it should float. The question is... Okay, I can't even back up either. And right now I'm just looking for something to maybe winch to, but there's nothing there. All right. Well, I mean, like I said, I didn't have faith in myself to get that done either. Let me go to the dry stone camp. Maybe what I'll try to do, like I said, I was going to do the road, but maybe we'll recall this to the dry stone camp. I'll hitch up to the 18-wheeler, and we'll see if I can get that there with this. Dry stone camp. See how far I can drag it. The Tuz might be better for that. This Lynx can't do it. The Tuz, because I'm not going across any water, but the Tuz might have a little bit more horsepower to drag it. Turn on that engine. All right, get some momentum behind us. Alright, yeah, let's detach from that. I think the Tuz is going to be a better fit for that. Which I don't think I got in this map yet. Oh, wrong button. I didn't buy a new one yet. I just got the old rusty one. But this should do better. And make sure that's on. I mean, it seems like it's doing a little bit better, but not by a good margin. But of course, it's going to be better than putting a sand road in all the way there. I just feel like this Tuz with the tracks on it would be doing a little bit better than this. But in the end, if I get there, that's all I kind of care about. Still won't be too surprised if we get stuck somewhere. Don't think this is too deep. Oh, it is muddy though. We're just moving to the grooving. Doesn't seem like we're getting closer to the drop-off point, but of course we are. To have all these vehicles out there, I'm nowhere near a recycling plant. Well, this is definitely better than my original plan, I thought, of having to put sand in all the way through here. Let's hope I don't get stuck in this mud hole. Not worried about the Tuz, it's the truck behind me that might get stuck. Don't see a driver in that truck. Must be AI driven. Oh, we made it to the sand quarry that's not unlocked. Well, another 450 meters, give or take. But that's in a straight line, and we're not going in a straight line. It's getting a little rough through here. As long as we just keep on going forward. I thought this was going to be the hardest part of the job, but it might be harder to get my scout vehicle on the other side and finding those objects, whatever they are. We're almost out to pavement. Oh, come on. Get it. Get it out of there, because if I get stuck, that truck's not going to come out on its own. Alright, truck is on asphalt. I'm on asphalt. Truck could probably make it here on its own, but... Okay, so I gotta bring it right there. Alright. We can do that. Well, that was a whole lot better than putting in a sand road, which I might have to do in the future anyways, but for now... Wait, is that not where this has got to go? Or do I have to be in the vehicle to actually have it accept it? Alright, you have to be in the vehicle for it to accept it. Alright, let's now grab... So I left it... Where was I? Over here where the Tuz... not the Tuz, but the links. Alright. So same route, but should be a little bit quicker. And we'll get back over to the docks, and I'll try one more time today to get over that. And see if I can find those objects at least. But the truck is there. Part of me almost wants to try, but I didn't see one because this does, for the most part, float. Almost makes me just want to just like dive into the river, if you will, and then just get across that way, but it looks like they put cliffs all around there for that particular reason, so we can't do that. I mean, there might be a way to do it, but I'm going to try to do it by going on the containers still. But I mean, if I gotta drag something back, that's not gonna happen. Don't think it said in this job it would open up the base, the harbor base. Never say never. I never do. For the most part. Just trying to figure out, because when I went down those containers last time, I mean, the Lynx has kind of slid on down on its own for the most part. So I feel like it's going to probably do the same thing again. So I might try to get a little bit more prepared for it this time. I mean, in one way, though, I also got the Lynx over here to where... I'm not sure I want to... Sorry, not the Lynx, but the Tuz over here. I suppose I might be able to get that down there to fish it out, but I just feel like if I try doing that, if this gets stuck, I think the Tuz would. Then I got 2 scout vehicles I have to recover. Yeah, okay, I'm just thinking in my head. So it looks like if well, I don't know if I can repair this bridge. But you can see a road going here, and now we can see that, more than likely, that road connects up to this one. To get up to this radio tower. I was thinking about maybe trying just to go across here with the Lynx, but I'm going to try going over here one more time. Let's put it in low gear so I'm not accelerating too fast. Ah, yeah, they even got an arrow there like, hey, go up this ramp. Park and brake is on, and I'm just sliding on down the hill. I say hill. I'm sliding down the containers. I got the wheels turned, but it just doesn't want to turn there. No, just sliding that way again. No. Well, even in low gear, this thing wants to just jump forward, but okay. That's farther than what we did last time. Oh, come on, man. Slightly on the accelerator. I'm not liking this too much, but YOLO. Alright, that was not that bad. You don't want to turn up that, do you? doesn't want to turn up that blue container. No, 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 no. Son of a... How well do you float? Hello? Hello? So I'm either stuck by a container, which I can't see, or yeah, this thing just does not float at all. Man. So yeah, distant, can't zoom in any more than that. I might be stuck by a container. I just wouldn't want to turn up that blue container right there. Wait a minute. Can I just... Can I just grab that? Hang on, where's my Tuz? Hang on. Is that a gate I can just grab and with a winch and pull it down? Oh wait, how do I get there? To the left. Darn right the captain went down with the ship. Oh, wait, where? Yes, to the left. Don't think I've actually driven up here yet. Any chance? I don't see any winch points on that. Nope. Don't want to do that. Either I'm not close enough or there just isn't one. I'm not really seeing one. But it might be if I get to the other side. I might be able just to push that down. Yeah, there's no way to, hasn't come up yet, has it? No, I think it's, just taking a bath is all it's doing. I was trying to say, wait, can I use the winch while I'm down there? Of course not. I'll recover it because I'll forget that it's down there. Dry stone base is where it needs to go. But I think that's probably where I probably should end it for today. Because I'm probably going to get a little tired and try to get over that the third time. Although they say third time's a charm, but I just don't feel like getting to that today. But we did pretty good. Actually, I could, while I'm here, scout this stuff, but it then brings me further away from where I need to be going. But I could start with that. Let's go ahead and we're going to see... let's return to the hub. And let's see how much we got done today. We were like at 12%. I think we were 12% done on the kernel map. %30. That's not bad. Yeah, we got all the other maps done except for Sandswept, which is 6 side missions that I have to do. Let's see, we got 3 of 9 done on this one, 10 of 33 main. And infrastructures, it's hard to tell because those are the ones that are currently running. We've actually completed a couple of them. 28 logs, 36 concrete slabs in stock. And, oh, service tokens. That's what they call them now. Service tokens. So, service tokens. You gotta remember that's what they're called. So, yeah, not too bad. Actually, I was hoping to get up to like 20%. We're up to 30%. That's pretty darn good. We do got a lot of steel pipes to not recover, but replace. And a lot more radio towers to fix. But 30% is not too bad. Yeah, that is where I'm going to wrap it up for today. I will be back streaming tomorrow. Probably tomorrow will be Farm Sim 25 on New Hope, because I think I'm going to try to do on Mondays and Wednesdays, I release an episode of Shamburgo and Farm Sim. So at least if people are interested in Farm Sim, they got an episode on Monday. I can stream it on Tuesday. They got an episode on Wednesday. And I'll try to do RoadCraft on Mondays and Wednesdays. And then Thursday, Friday, and Saturday I'll try to figure out, although Sunday I don't stream. I'm trying to take 2 days off from streaming per week, because 6 days a week is kind of rough in the summertime. But I'm happy getting 30% done on here. Like I said, trying to get to 20%. And we got to 30%, so that's pretty darn good. But anyways, I'm going to jump out of here. Yeah, just a reminder. Yeah, I did put an episode out of Shamburgo this morning. And there is one posted for Wednesday. So if you're channel members, you got access to that. But if not, you'll have to wait until Wednesday for it. But anyways, I'm going to jump out of here. And I'm also going to check right after this stream. I'm going to log into Shamburgo to see if Courseplay is activated, because that's a good point that Brandon came up with, to see if it was activated. I didn't deactivate it, but you never know. But appreciate you being here for a little bit of RoadCraft today. Not too bad. Did I tip over? I'm not sure I don't think I tipped over today. Got stuck, went to the water, but I don't think I tipped over. There's a trout in your intake. Well, it's now a steam trout if it was in the intake. But again, appreciate everyone being here. I'm going to jump out of here. And yeah, hopefully I'll see you tomorrow on Farming Sim 25 for New Hope. But until then, have a good one.